Okie dokie. Why am I getting drunk? Frames from the network, what? Why am I getting network lag? The fuck is going on? I've not had that in months. Am I live? Hello. Why am I getting network drops? This is odd, and I don't like it. Look, it keeps going up. What if I turn off everything in the background? I did. My goodness. My phone is going crazy. It keeps jumping up to 33% of my friends are being lost because of network issues. Let me do some investigation. Just double check if there's any activities going on that's causing issues. No. Okay, my ISP says everything is fine. So why isn't it fine? What is happening? I just lost the connection entirely. Maybe there's something wrong with the restream right now actually. Not that I can see. And how it's stable it seems. Maybe I just got connected to a bad server. Hello, Wasp. I'm all right. How about you? I'm trying to troubleshoot some issues. But they seem to have solved themselves. Somehow. Yeah, no, the dropped frames are back down to 0. For some reason my frames were like dropping at 50 to 30% due to bad connectivity. And now it's totally fine. I didn't even do anything, it just fixed itself after OBS crashed and reconnected. I am not playing Hunt, goddammit. Let me see here. It's going to make an announcement. Whatever they'll do.
Kariman, the city of stories, the jeweled city resplendent in the desert sun, safe among the shifting sands. But sunset brings a fearful rumor to the bazaar. The impossible has come to pass. An Armuzi army has crossed the desert and prepares to lay siege. Amidst the whispers, a lone figure hurries
that's
towards
me.
the palace.
So, I will start off by saying I have played this a little bit. I found this game by just pure chance yesterday, and decided to buy it and install it. And it's super charming. I think I played for like 1.5 hours-ish. The Metroidvania-style platformer stealth game. I had a lot of fun with it, so I thought I would dream it today. It's very pretty and I love pixel art style games. I wish I could learn pixel art, man, I really do. I wonder what's this way. I know it went this way. If there's even anything, there might be nothing. Interesting. Jump no. Okay. I'll wait for you to learn the controls. A place for you to learn. Like the climbing the pillows thing, I only found that out like an hour into the game. By pure accident. It came out like yesterday, I believe. So it's a really fresh game.
Shh. Shh. Lie quiet and I'll tell you truth. You know, of course, that we were surrounded by a vast army. But you know also that Alpha,
That's a lot of people.
the sand fox, had great concern for our bright city. Such concern that he paid a visit to his friend the king to offer aid. You know that when the king was murdered, the sand fox was blamed and dragged from that place in chains. You know that he was brought to the great hall before a grief-stricken court, and that the queen took his glass dagger and she buried it in his heart. The queen smiled, knowing that now her treachery could never be revealed. For no one can live who has felt the kiss of a glass dagger of the Kashai. The body was dropped deep into
That dagger was broken, by the way, a piece of glass is inside of him.
All of this, but you do not know what happened next. The sand fox was weary and in pain. No one is unchanged by the traitor's fall. But the Kashai had a duty. The queen had transgressed and was marked for death.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Every muscle ached, but the sand fox felt strength returning.
Okay, so that's where I was supposed to go. What is over this way though? I can't make that jump. Fair enough.
A guard, hide.
Be very quiet. So the little bit I know. The bubble that expands for me, that's my audio level.
The traitor's fall had taken its toll, but still, the sand fox could leap like no other.
So I don't want to alert the
hang by
guards
the
with it.
fingertips, to climb to great heights. Such were the skills of the Kashai. Torchlight was risky if watchers were close. The Kashai were adepts of the shadows.
Me likey the shadows.
The surest way to win is to avoid the fight. These were only thugs, the lowest of the low. Yet the sand fox could not match them for brute strength.
Well then. I guess we're both suffering internet issues today now. Let me ask. There we go.
Ancient waterways, ruined from the time of Empress Sharza. Princes of Karaman had harnessed the water to their own devices. Even a Kashai could not survive a fall from too
Ouch.
great a height. The sand fox knew it was time to be careful.
It's fine, I didn't need my kneecaps anyway.
The well-trained Kashai could pinpoint unseen
They
threats
only restricted
easily.
how much my
They
legs
stood
can
still
bend.
and listened closely. The air smelled of stagnant water and mold.
Whenever I see somewhere to hide, I just wonder why do
The
I
sand
need to
fox
hide?
enjoyed the chance to test skills that had grown rusty.
Oh, thanks, Shamash. I've been stuck here for days, said the woman.
The elevator is on a higher level. I cannot bring it down. Please, can you help?
Okay, that's full, but what's down here? A locked door is what's down here. Which means I am not going that way yet.
Sharzad's fortress had collapsed long ago, and and left routes impassable to all but the most skilled of climbers. How careless, how lucky. The guard was asleep, and their key was ripe for the picking. These guards, the Sandfox observed, had the good sense to wear a helmet. Knocking them out would be impossible.
Yoink. My key now. I guess I'm not going that way.
A weapon of stealth. With this, the Sandfox could
A
deal with the
blackjack.
guards, so long as they were unaware. Many sins of the kingdom washed down these drains.
Mark.
The Sandfox hid away.
I hear someone crying.
Strange cries echoed through the walls. The Sandfox had never heard a sound so lamentable yet preposterous. The fancy whining persisted. The Sandfox did not know from where it came.
Hello. Someone's very saddened. You saw nothing, bro. Music.
This place had been a storm drain in the days of Sharzad, when the gods sent bountiful rain. The Sandfox came to an encounter they would later recall fondly. Here was a place of safety. So it's true. The bandaged girl paused, eyes wide. The Sandfox. Well, if you told me, I wouldn't have believed it. But here you are. Welcome. You must have many stories. A grin crossed her face.
Hello,
I'd love to
Parched.
hear them, but first let me tell you about this place. It is not like others you have been to. No one has it good down here, do they? Not the prisoners, not the rats, not even the Underkings, really. Still, it beats a stint in the iron
My
hold.
day is going all
Anyway,
right.
That's enough
How about
this place.
yours?
Tell me what you've been up to. Fox friend, what have you been up to? Any new stories, Fox friend?
Now okay.
Among the drains and the rat catchers, the Sandfox knew they could relax their guard. The ugly man must be one of the Underkings. They had been a power and... No chance, said the ugly man. You're one of them filthy rat catchers, or at best a darkling. You've nothing we want.
Okay. Ready for the weekend? Hell yeah. Too bad it's still like 2 days left.
I've lost my beloved pet rat, the shaggy-faced man cried, his breath thick with the smell of burnt meat. It escaped down to the rat runs. Won't you bring it back to me?
Another locked door. Three days off from the Royal?
Oh,
Hell
that
yeah.
smell. Rust and crumbling stone.
Like you know what doesn't just say it here a little bit. You know, you're not entirely wrong. Would it move actually voice? I did something and I didn't know. What did he ask for you? What? What if Moo actually voiced act in something, and I didn't know and just happened upon it? That's what I was trying to say. Our legs.
Kashai foot wraps, shod with resin and nails. Old, but still wearable. The sandfox could make good use of these.
Oh. Hell yeah, I can roll run again. Wall run.
The sandfox knew that now the wall here would be no obstacle.
Fuck yeah. Progress.
The fortress of Empress Sharzad had once been the marvel of the world, yet now her name was all but forgotten. The sandfox had heard rumors of the dangerous cult, who dressed in yellow robes. Some said it was a new religion, but none knew anything of their purpose or who they serve.
I'm gonna hazard a guess and assume they are not friendly. So I'm just going to beat the shit out of them. Why? Because I can. Oh. Okay, so they can notice me like turning off torches. Interesting. I'm assuming they can notice bodies too then. Gets fucked, nerd. Let's hope it gets distracted by that and don't notice the other guy. Oh shit, he noticed him. Are you going to get up? Poor Gallius woke up, got instantly knocked out.
These ramshackle structures were all that was left of the Bridge of Knives. Somewhere beyond lay the mausoleum, all dust, bones, and unquiet spirits. The cultists disquieted the Sandfox. More than ever, the shadows were the Sandfox's
Oh wait,
friend.
I saw it now. Okay, so I guess that happens when I die. You saw nothing, bro. Fuck you, nerd. Well, be prepared to hear that voice a lot, because apparently it's very common.
Once more, the Sandfox could relax. Traitors fall. The Sandfox shuddered at the memory. Now that the
Oh wait, this
Sandfox
is where I
could scale
started.
sheer surfaces, old haunts offered new opportunities.
Interesting. Let's go back. Okay, I can't go that far back. But I can go here. Oh, but that leads to the same place.
They were taught to be nimble, the Kashai. Even as a child, the Sandfox knew the trick of sliding down a rope and jumping from it. This had the stillness of a place of worship.
Hello, you look ugly. Said every person who met me ever.
Brilliant light-capped mushroom spores illuminated
All
the
right,
darkness.
I should not be
ever
that
so slightly
self-deprecating.
cheering the usually gloomy underworld.
Interesting. Let me up. Ah, thank you, Wasp. Please don't tell me I said that joke,
The
by the
Sandfox
way.
knew this grate couldn't be passed right now. It would have to be remembered for later. The Sandfox
There we
knew
go.
there was nothing to fear from the simple mushroom pickers. Welcome, honored Alfenic, the bearded man said. We Darklings are adherents of your ancient predecessor, Jarbu. May we be treated to a demonstration of your skills? The Darkling smiled, crossed the crags and precipices of our domain. I shall await you on the other side with a gift from your predecessor.
Okie dokie.
The water smell was stronger here. The sand fox tasted spores of old dank mold.
The hooded figure's eyes widened. Alfenic of the Gashai. You are welcome here, Sandfox. It is long since we saw one of Jarbu's kin. You are welcome, honored Alfenic.
Okay, so I need the light from the mushrooms.
The Sandfox had never seen such darkness, and never would.
Don't leave me, please. Did I do it?
The
I did it.
Darkling bowed. Ahead lies our most hallowed possession, a tool of Jarbu. As Jarbu's successor, it is rightfully yours. Take it with our blessing. Fine set of tools crafted by a Kashai artisan. With these,
Oh,
no
lock
common
picks.
door could bar the Sandfox.
Oh, I
The
see.
Sandfox knew it was time to be careful.
Oh, hello. No, don't go and see. Oh, you can't. Get fucked, fat ass. Wait, but he's... All right, he's losing me. Let's try that again. Ah yes,
The
he
Under
definitely
King's
won't
guards
hear
were
the
not
squashing of my
brightest.
feet.
But even so, the Sandfox had to be careful.
Flying fuck. What is it? It's like the alert noise of something noticing something, but I don't know what it is.
Cries of panic through
Going
the shaft
up.
from above. And something even worse. Silence.
The fuck was that?
The sandfox breathed easily again.
Okay, so red is locked doors. I'm guessing green is the scalable walls. Oh, that's her again. Why am I
found my
struggling to jump
friends,
all of
the
a
woman
sudden?
said. Half an hour in their company was enough. I think I prefer the solitude. The woman nodded. You have my thanks, she said. Here, let me return the favor. The tunnels twisted back on themselves, but the sandfox was serene, knowing that the straightest path is often the most foolish. Rats ran rampant in the dark. The sandfox knew the rat catcher's lost pet would here be found.
The rat catcher has a rat pit. Oh, how do I know which rat is his?
Rats skittered beneath the sandfox's feet. All that was necessary was to reach down and grab one.
How do I get to you? I want you. Maybe I need something else. So can't climb that. That I can climb, but I can't reach it. One moment.
Rat friend in tow, it was time for the sandfox to
All
return
right.
to the shaggy-faced man. The woman nodded. You have my thanks, she said. Here, let me return the favor.
I want up.
The woman nodded. You have my thanks, she said. Here, let me return the favor. The shaggy-faced man smiled hungrily at the rat. There you are, my delicious friend. My thanks to you, Sandfox. If you happen to see another runaway friend, he said between bites, do bring them back here after I've finished my meal.
Did he just eat his rat?
If you happen to see another runaway friend, he said between bites, do bring them back here after I've finished
What the
my
fuck?
meal. The crawl spaces above were narrow. Well, the Sandfox could make good use of such a space.
There is a locked door there. Let's go to that one first. Because it seems close to that objective.
Desperation, amongst other things.
This place was a prison. The inmates were worse than the guards. Time for caution, the Sandfox thought.
Go on, turn around. Okay, I guess you can't climb the hat. Okie dokie. But what is down there? I seem to have left my battle.net on. Give me just one moment. There we go. Okay. So I guess I'm not going across that.
Once more, the Sandfox could relax. The water ran quickly through the sluice and splashed on the Sandfox's feet.
Okay, that's just the way back. I prefer yellow. It requires yellow. Whatever yellow is. It lasted to climb those things. It allows me. Hello, Bella. Or totally not Bella. 1 year, 8 months and 7 days. Goddamn.
The sandfox could smell flour, sweetmeats, coffee. The Underking's storehouse must lie nearby.
No, I am not going that way yet. I am going that way.
Muttering, and the sound of heavy boots beyond the door.
You didn't see shit, bro. I thought it was locked. Someone's gonna unlock it, and then wait. Sleep peacefully, friend. I didn't realize he would turn around. I know where I am. Hell yeah.
An ancient text engraved by Maro of the Kashai. He spoke of Rashid, the navigator, one of the 8 gods of the desert. The stone was carved with 5 stars and a compass rose, the symbols of Rashid.
I'm just going to go back you there. I just have to go back the long way. Interesting. Oh, that is locked.
The crawl spaces above were narrow, but the sandfox could make good use of such a space.
I swear I can jump high enough. There we go. I do it while not panicking, it's fine.
The heavy footfall of well-armed guards. The sandfox knew to be watchful here.
Walk away. Go on, shoot. Ah, fuck. Oh shit, oh damn. Motherfucker. So ledges aren't always safe. That's good to know. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, he's back alive, huh? What a dick. You see nothing. Piece of shit.
Fine leg of meat from the Underking's store. The Sandfox was now wealthy enough to bribe the most diligent storekeeper.
Oh, I know Honey did give this too. Oh, it's an alternate way. Walk away. That's right.
The Sandfox hid in the box. The Sandfox held a kind of fondness for the Underking's guards. In their small talk, they were so human, talking of meals, games, and other comforts.
That door is closed. I need to go down. Oh, interesting. Oh, another one of these. Hell yeah.
handwriting is a missive from the Batan, the gazelle. The handwriting is poor, written in a pained hand. It details a wound won from carelessness, which the gazelle fears will be their last. The ugly man grinned. That delicious morsel will buy you entry, and my silence. The sandfox could hear the clink of coin and the clank of tankard. The guard looked up at the sandfox, eyes bloodshot. They say you've got a knack for getting into places. Perhaps we can make a deal. I've lost a lot of money on their stupid game. If you can sneak up there with this mirror, I'll be in your debt.
What will their mirror do for you down here? Ow, I guess that wasn't it. Okay,
Was held
sure.
up by some sort of catch. The leather slid smoothly down into place.
Try that again, shall we? This time with less suck.
A faint waft of I am under King Roshan. The man boomed from his pillows, and I offer a royal reward to the one who humiliates Vashti's finest pit fighter. Deeper access to the Iron Hold. The arena sands left no trace of blood behind.
Well, that seems like an unfair fight. How's the game going? The game's doing good.
Even with the
I'm
fighters
enjoying
away
myself.
to the pits, the smell of musk and sweat cloyed the air. I am Vashti, and you are useful. The woman grinned. I know a way above ground, and I'll share it with whomever defaces Roshan's portrait.
Oh wait, I see it now. Oh, that was stupid. A parkour master.
The chandelier fell and fell straight onto the pit fighter's head, knocking him out cold.
Wait, why couldn't I walk through this before?
The catch was released.
And so the lights come down for Vashti's prized fighter.
Roshan's belly quivered with laughter.
So much for their winning streak. As promised, the key to the Iron Hold. Head through the storm drains.
His lip curled into a cruel smile.
Of course, our association must remain a strict secret. Not even my guards will know. So be watchful.
All
How
right.
can a disgraced Queen's Guard aid you? Information, of course. I secretly escorted Her Majesty to the stonemason. The bitter man paused, and my reward? False imprisonment. If you want information on the Queen, then speak to the stonemason. And be watchful for the cowardly guard who threw me down into the depths. Prison, managed by those banished underground. The din of tin cups clinking against endless bars filled the sandfox's head.
Ho ho.
The prisoner howled from inside the cage, waking the sleeping guard.
God damn. Oh.
Too thin for the sandfox to pay. They knew a key must.
Oopsie. Doopsie. Well, fuck me. I immediately forgot that the prisoners scream.
The guard carried a key. Just this sort of thing the sandfox was trained to take.
Oh, interesting.
Another guard with a key. The sandfox knew what to do.
That would probably be useful for something. Ah, fuck me. Okay, so it's getting difficult now. Good to know.
The guard carried a key. Just this sort of thing the sandfox was trained to take.
That's not what I intended to do, but it worked out in my favor.
Made them quite angry.
That was the wrong button. He's too far, he can't get up.
With the sandfox weighing it down, the cage began to descend. The sandfox warily eyed a raving man. Please help me, he said, I'm not like the others. Let me down. Well, that hurt. Despite the pain, the injured man's smile shone brightly. Thanks for releasing me. I've been stuck there for ages. I've been searching for Gull, a rat catcher. You haven't seen him, have you? The injured man looked hopeful.
Oh no.
After a moment, his smile dimmed slightly. You haven't.
I don't think I know, but maybe.
He headed towards the Bridge of Knives, and I haven't seen him since. I hope nothing bad happened to him.
I guess I'm going to find out. Okay, so what am I supposed to do about that? Like. That worked. Is someone below me?
Another guard with a key. The sandfox knew what to do.
Interesting. You didn't notice shit, bro. The fuck? He was asleep. Don't look down, please. There we go. My key now.
The brutes had been chosen to serve the Underkings for their strength, not their intelligence.
David. Dang it.
The brutes had been chosen to serve the Underkings for their strength, not their intelligence. With the sandfox weighing it down, the cage began to descend. A terrible shriek echoed against the stone. The sandfox knew to expect the guards.
Jesus, they're so loud. Like holy shit.
The sandfox's ears perked. A familiar sound hung in the air, louder than it had been before.
Where is this
That
guy
fancy
again?
You there? I say, you there? The old fop wagged a finger at the sandfox. I need a new cell away from these riffraff and madmen. One with a few. Pray, will you forge orders for a transfer in the captain's office?
Why would he want transfer instead of freedom?
Guard, the key. Easy.
These guys are so easy to fool, holy shit.
The catch was released. Underfoot, the rickety platform creaked and groaned. The sandfox knew it wouldn't hold much weight, especially if they dropped something heavy on it from above.
Something heavy on it from above, huh? Well, clearly not me.
Another helmeted guard.
Because the
sandfox knew
sandbox
they
is
could be
nimble and
knocked out.
light.
At the sight of the sandbox, the prisoner screamed and screamed and screamed.
I mean, he can't get up here, right? Oh shit, hello. Wait, why can't I lockpick this door? I can lockpick that one but no other metal door.
Once more, the sandfox
Alright,
could relax.
I'm not going to question it.
A Kashai chest plate. They offered no defense, except offense. For with this, the sandfox could drop from up high. The sandfox was behind. The target would not.
More paths have been unlocked for me, the pink ones.
With a great thundering crack, the wood splintered, and the sandfox crashed right through. Underfoot, the rickety platform creaked and groaned.
Alright. We're making some progress.
The rickety platform was weak. It wouldn't take too much to smash down through it. Crash! The sandfox dove straight through the weak wood.
There we go. Oh, I know I am. I'm not thankful for him. I don't want to be here. I know where I am and I don't want to be here. Let's hit a shortcut back up to this fast travel point. That is what that was.
With a great thundering crack, the wood splintered, and the sandfox crashed right through. The door was protected by a keyway too thin for the sandfox to pick. They knew a key must be nearby. The sandfox saw the ladder high above.
So why
and
can't
knew
I
it could be
lockpick that
dropped
one?
down. Reaching it was another matter, though.
What did that do? Oh, over there. Oh no. You bitches don't see shit.
From so high up, the sandfox could easily drop upon the enemy. Plunging through the floor wasn't just good for getting around. It was also a very handy
That's how you
means of
beat the
taking out
helmeted
an enemy.
ones.
The ladder slid smoothly down into place.
Good to know.
A guard, a key. Easy. The sandfox could strike from above.
Dang it, come on, stack up. Triple kill. Well, I didn't kill them, but you know.
Stamped here is the gecko's mark. We left here a prayer to Arkesh, the Wanderer, one of the 8 gods of the desert.
I'm glad swinging doesn't generate a sound.
The lift thundered upwards, past the treasury where the Underkings kept their golden store, leaving the iron hold behind. Time for caution, the Sandfox thought. The Sandfox breathed easily again.
I guess I'm not going that way yet.
Forgotten, unpolished treasures from kingdoms past filled the room. Anything remotely valuable was brought here to Roshan's hoard.
Nope. I see. I see. Puzzle blocks. That goes into that hole. And now I can wall run.
Roshan's portrait now sported a ludicrous mustache. As proof of the defacement, the Sandfox tore off a scrap of canvas for Vashti.
Vashti was the blacksmith, I think.
Time for caution, the Sandfox thought.
Stop. No. Oh God. Well, that doesn't work out in my favor at all. Are you just going to stand there now? Wait, but... That is closed. I can't get back through there. Ah. Now it goes down on your balcony and shout all you want, I don't care. Alright, seriously, that's gonna... I'm sorry, how did that happen? What? Excuse me. I am so confused how they hit me there.
The Sandfox knew it was time to be careful.
Well, that's nerve-wracking. I wonder if we can drop from above and hit them here. Nope. That's going to complicate things. There we go.
Once more, the Sandfox
And we are out
could
of there.
relax.
I know up. I want up. Puppies. I want up east. Oh hey, it's Rusty.
Well done.
It's the
Master
lady that
Thief.
wants the painting.
Vashti's smile was lazy. Roshan's vanity will make that hard to swallow. May he choke on the indignity. You did your duty, I shall do mine. Bring this note to Gaspar of the Deep Watch. But beware the other guards. They're friends to no
Okay.
one but the Queen.
The giant could manage no more.
I'm so close to the surface and yet so far away. Yeah, this way. Oh, I see it now.
A purgatory for imprisoned. Here, prisoners
A
pass
timer.
between the strict and survivable old fort and the brutal iron hold.
Good to know, good to know.
When the switch was thrown, the sandfox heard a mechanism clanking through the walls.
Ow.
The sandfox breathed easily again. The guard eyed the note from Vashti. I see, he said slowly. Well, I can't just let you in the front door. More than my job's worth. He glanced at the iron grate beneath the sandfox. No, you'll have to go the long way. Sorry. The sandfox plummeted into the darkness below, cursing the guard as they fell. This time,
bitch.
however, their fall was broken by a pool of disgusting slime. Water. They were thankful.
That is so high up, holy shit.
Broken, perhaps, with enough force. The sandfox hopped in and raced through the rotten wall and into another pool of stinky, grimy water. Rasping cries echoed through the mines. Gently, the sandfox stepped, fearful of drawing attention. The poor brute never stood a chance against
Well,
the devilish
okay then,
dervish.
that's
the
fast.
sandfox was even more resolved to avoid such a fate. This sturdy box could be moved aside with a little effort from the sandfox.
I wonder if I can jump up with the box. Hell yes.
The charred remains of a missive from Rafif, the Eagle. It relays the progress of a peace mission brokered by the Kingdom of Faraz. But a kingdom whose name is now too worn to read. The sandfox had heard of these sandy devils, faster than anything, but blind, known to charge
I
any
know.
strange sound they heard.
Standard puzzle game 101. Well, okay then, which?
The sandfox hid away. A rickety platform. The sandfox knew it could be broken with enough force. The sandfox marked the wall into memory. If only they could climb it. The vase of magic. The sandfox knew what to do. At the very moment the vase shattered, spilling its sand.
Get fucked.
The sandfox dove straight through the weak wood. The sandfox breathed easily again. More weak wooden walls blocked the way. Well, well. The sandfox's noisy four-wheeled friend would see to that. The wooden reinforcements on the wall looked good for climbing. The sandfox was right. Climbing the wall was about as natural as walking.
The narrator can't fucking keep up. That's hilarious.
Destroyed the base, and so destroyed the sand monsters.
Not that guy. Interesting. I was just pure fucking luck right there. I mean, skills are all skills. Nothing but skills.
The platform looked sturdy enough to support the sandbox, but not for long. Another weak wooden wall was just about ready to fall down. The sandfox was too glad to offer it encouragement. As the gloomy pit opened
I am too
up,
good at
the
platformers.
sandfox realized they had reached the mouth of the mine. They sand devil. The sandfox knew the dangers of being
No. I knew I would eat shit the second I opened my mouth. Fuck's sake.
Another weak wooden wall was just about ready to fall down. The sandfox was too glad to offer it encouragement.
I broke it. Mr. or Mrs. Developer, I broke your game for a second. I'm sorry.
The sandfox realized they had reached the mouth of the mine. A sand devil. The sandfox knew the dangers of being hurt. The sandfox hid away.
Oh no, he's perma-stuck in combat. He's now, I beg. How in the fuck did I manage to escape?
The sandfox slipped out of sight.
Now off to the right with you guys.
horse's weight, the platform creaked. They needed to be fleet-footed.
And up we go.
A guard, a key. Easy. The sand fox knew the danger had passed.
Oh, it's you
I don't
again.
like it here. No one should be treated like the prisoners are down here. Made to work every hour of the day and night in the Cinnabar mines. She shook her head. At least they're not made to work while the sand monsters roam. This place is connected to many others all around the kingdom. Should you ever need to get around quickly, just tell me. I will get you where you need to go. Suit
Okay, so she is the fast travel.
yourself.
But what does this lever do? Okay. Cool. Let's progress. Because I don't think I've gotten anything new that would help me. Anyway. Neat.
The sand fox hid away.
What am I supposed to do here? Oh,
Shambling
just run
sand
past.
Monster groaned. Its dusty rasp crueler than any desert wind.
Okay, so I can't stop them. That's good to know. You didn't see shit, bro.
The rickety platform was weak. It wouldn't take too much to smash down through it. The platforms moved from one side of the cave to the other.
Okie dokie. Wait. Oh, I know what to do. It's just doing it. It's going to be the hard part. Or not, can't I grab the side of that? I am confused now. I thought for sure I was going to be able to grab onto the edge. Okay. Okay, I can. I just can't jump onto it.
Feather unfurled as the catch was released. Further in, the platforms moved with greater speed. The Sandfox readied for a challenge.
Wait. The fuck? I don't think I was meant to do it that way. Stop jumping everywhere, Jesus. I'm not pressing to jump. Yes, does it on his own. There we go. That was weird.
The Sandfox found another sheet of music.
Wait, another double. The first one I found. What do you mean another? Was I supposed to have found another one before? I'm confused. Dang it. Oh, I see. I was supposed to jump up to this ledge, then drop down on this side. I have managed to cheat my way. That is actually kind of funny. All right, that's fine. Easy. Yahoo!
The sandfox held on tightly. A hurtful sound fanned finally. Once the shock of the sudden plunge into cool water wore off, the sandfox took in their surroundings. A sunken tomb of the old kingdom. How long had it been since any had laid eyes upon it? The submerged tomb was beautiful, albeit melancholy, when seen inside the unclean water.
Cool. What did that do for me?
A fragment. On one side, a colorful pattern. On the other, a message to the Kashayi from the circle. It tells the location of Khazard's tomb, thought to be a myth until its discovery a century ago.
I have a feeling I'm going to get a new upgrade soon. Oh yeah. I'm going to get the upgrade to climb out of here probably. I'm sorry I have to do this on a fucking timer. Are you shitting me? Well, there's the upgrade. I'm just going to let the timer run out and redo it. Because I waited too long. This isn't stressful at fucking all. Got it first try.
Gloves, a staple of the Kasha'i. These gloves granted the wearer extra grip, with
Okay.
which they could leverage themselves up and down walls with uneven protrusions. The sandfox looked at the surrounding walls. It was time to begin climbing. It was here the sandfox scaled the first of many walls.
Now I just have to find every
A
single
current of
yellow
warm
area
air
I have not
blew
been
up
able
from
to get
under the
up.
ground, humid and incredibly strong.
Cool.
At first, the sandfox could not make it out. It turned just so in the light it was plain to see. The mark of the Kestrel. The assassin lives alone in life. But here was a word of hope that hearts far apart would remain connected by the golden thread.
Okay, but why would I want one Baghdad? Why do I want to unlock that? Oh well, it's unlocked now I suppose.
The platform gave way. It fell to the floor.
Cheese. That scared me.
The riches of the earth found their way into the kingdom through these passages, or at least they did when the strange monsters didn't shamble about.
I want that.
The sandfox sensed danger nearby. The destruction of the base was the destruction. A weathered divination card was etched here by the crane. Secret symbols detail an intrigue within the temples of Rashid, the navigator. A plot to misdirect a caravan for a week. To what end? It is not certain. The sandfox knew the danger had passed. The platform gave way. It fell to the floor below.
Okie dokie. My mouse has drifted on screen somehow. I am so sorry. I'll just give the same thing, okay? So that was just a dangerous way of doing it.
Quiet. The sandbox nearly mustn't be heard by the Sun Devil. A lock of the highest quality kept the door shut tight. The key couldn't be too far away.
It is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying myself immensely with it. Because it's like it's difficult enough to be challenging, but easy enough to not be too frustrating.
More sandboxes turned into harmless piles.
Like every time I made a mistake, I feel like it's, you know, my mistake. And not just a game fucking me over. Blind bitch. Oh yeah, those guys are blind, aren't they? I forgot about that. Literally the first thing the narrator said. Oh, a lot of fast travel.
I hear tell this was where our whole kingdom really began. It's all the guards who live here now. They think they have luxury, but it's nothing compared to the palace itself. Anyway, that's enough about this place. Tell me what you've been up to.
All right, let's see if we can unlock a package.
All prisoners found their way through the grumbling, unhappy guard.
All right, there we go.
You're alive? He cried, the blood draining from his face. No hard feelings, right? You'll have your way into the old fort.
Motherfucker actually did try to kill me. My goodness. The map is huge.
The noble line of Karaman once slept here, before the new palace was built atop the old fort.
Wait, look at the lion.
The Sandfox knew to beware dogs. With their powerful noses,
Oh,
they didn't need
it's a
to
dog.
see the Sandfox to find them. Grand dances were held here once, in ages past, but now the Sandfox only heard whispers of prisoners and guards. The Sandfox knew that only distance would keep the dogs from discovering them.
I would very much like my glass dagger back, please. So I can stab the bitch that stabbed me.
Once a bright, merry place, the broken courtyard was now where the prisoners exercised.
It wrecked.
The Sandfox caught a tantalizing glimpse of Captain Risa's key.
I was probably out of waste, but I just wanted to check point. I press crouch and it's like, yes, let me just drop down. There we go. Thank you.
There was only one way to get the key. Follow Captain Risa closely without being seen, and wait for the perfect moment to strike. The Sandfox knew many things, like that the highborn Captain Risa's family had secured their cowardly son a safe job behind the desk, and the Sandfox knew that they'd have to be particularly guileful to swipe a key from such flighty prey.
Frog. I thought I could climb that, but apparently not. Not yet.
And guard, a key. Easy.
The sandfox slipped out of sight, made them quite angry.
I pressed the wrong button. I was going to steal the key and I hit him in the back of the head.
And guard the key. Easy. The sandfox hid away. Another guard with a key.
Wait,
The
did I just
sandfox
waste
knew
my
what
key
to
now?
do.
The fuck is this guy doing? I mean, it worked. Hello.
Once more, the sandfox could relax.
Ouch, motherfucker. Aga baga. Now I'm just back to where I began. Scared plant noises. Go on, wake them up, I dare you. Get fucked. Whoops. Again, like. I feel like that was my own fault. Run away.
The
Oh, good
Sandfox
heavens,
thought of
help
all
me.
the travelers who, in times long since past, used this bridge as the route from out into the shifting sands.
I can't believe I made it. I did not pay attention to a word the narrator said.
The warmth of a nearby hot springs heated the
I was
air.
too busy
This
laughing.
underground oasis was a small paradise within the dark.
Okie dokie.
A break
Now
in
what is the other
cliffside
way?
lets in a shaft of light, creating an oasis of life in an unlikely place.
This is beautiful, by the way. The whole game is just gorgeous. Girl, I love pixel art so much. It is such a beautiful art style. I wonder if I should try to get a pixel version of my character at some point. Like my VChava model, I mean.
The palace guards were on high alert after the death of
That
the
can
king.
be really
Though,
fucking
yes,
cool.
They wrongly believed the killer had been apprehended. The death of a monarch still tends to keep one on edge.
Please don't look down.
Inside the box, the Sandfox could not be seen.
If I was good at pixel art. Like I can do stuff in pixel art, don't get me wrong. But I'm not that good. How old am I, groin?
The palace guards were on high alert after
The
death
fuck
of
did
the
I
king.
just
Though,
say?
yes, they wrongly believed the killer had been apprehended. The death of a monarch still tends to keep one on edge.
You have not missed any ABS, no.
Inside the box, the Sandfox could not be seen.
Dang it.
The palace guards were on high alert after the death of the king. Though yes, they wrongly believed the killer had been apprehended. The death of a monarch still tends to keep one on edge. Everybody knows sandfoxes hide in boxes.
I think he's just going to be stuck in permit that, Permanent combat because he knows I'm in here. Ah, fuck. Select. I really enjoyed playing this game with the controller, but sometimes it feels a little finicky.
Inside the box, the sandfox could not be seen.
I'm just going to be patient. I kind of want to do club 1 and just dive into the boxing club the other. But it wouldn't let me. No fun allowed. Pay attention, bitch.
Some prisoners the Crown wanted to keep alive and in good condition. Those questionably fortunate souls resided here. Compared to the cells in the Iron Hole, this was absolutely palatial.
Oh no. Correct, doggy. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to pick out those 2 guards that I wanted to take out. Triple knockout.
The sandfox had no doubt. Jacques
I'm
would
honestly
be
not
very
even sure
pleased
what
to be
I'm doing right
transferred
now.
here. The sandfox knew this grate couldn't be passed right now. It would have to be remembered for later.
Uh-oh. Oh, that works.
Through the corridors of the old fort, the sandfox stalked their prey. Soon, they knew, the opportunity would present itself.
Why did you stop like that? Alright, so I got his key now. You did see shit. Nah, fuck. That was close.
Captain Riza's office was locked with a lock beyond peeking. The only way in was to steal the key off him. Captain Riza's office was perfectly neat and tidy, if one ignored the mess of papers on his desk. Jacques wanted a transfer, and with a few lines jotted by the Sandfox, he received it. As the Sandfox forged the document for Jacques' transfer, I fell on a certain document. A suspicious
Where did that
writ
guy come
the
from?
Queen. It ordered the imprisonment of Guardsman Jahan.
Okay, so once again I'm seeing. I'm seeing a place I think I should be able to climb.
In times gone by, this was known instead as the Sky Bridge. But with the construction of the new palace, it reached further out, past the sky and to the stars.
How tall is this thing? Like, my goodness.
The pipes were a marvel of engineering, which could change the world, giving immediate control over heat, over cold. And what was this invention used for? Nothing more than creating comfortable baths for the Queen.
Okay. Okay, I have an idea. Maybe. Okay, I can't get through there.
The great palace of Karaman.
Oh,
The
fast
bandaged
travel.
girl chuckled. What is there to say about paradise, really?
Nice.
Anyway, that's enough about this place. Tell me what you've been up to.
Okay, so I should find the guy. The guy that wanted to transfer. I should probably see about finding him.
Is there elsewhere in the kingdom you need to be?
Because this seems to be a dead end.
Understood. Let's go.
Let's go back to the Iron Hold. My lumber pillow kissed sliding down to my ass and it's really painful. A lot painful, but like it's get uncomfortable.
Time for caution, the Sandfox thought.
I don't remember where he is. He's not in the Cinnabar mines. I feel like he's over here somewhere.
The Sandfox breathed easily again. I am your humble guide. Say the word and I'll get you where you need to go. As you wish. This way.
Let's go to the middle instead.
Time for caution, the Sandfox thought. Inside the box, the Sandfox could not be seen.
Well, this hardly seems fair. They were fucking stuck on the ladder.
Once more, the Sandfox could relax.
Oh wait, he has moved. He was sitting right there, wasn't he? Ah. Yeah, bitch. Okay, so let's go about seeing if I can see him in his cell then.
The Sandfox breathed easily again. I am your humble guide. Say the word and I'll get you where you need to go. Understood. Let's go.
Northeast from this one, right.
The Sandfox knew it was time to be careful.
Uh-huh. Fuck. Where the fuck am I now?
sand fox could relax.
Oh, I know where I am. But why? There is no easy way for me to get up here. Oh, that whole shortcut feels pointless to me. Oh, hello. Fuck me, that hurt.
The sand fox sensed danger nearby.
Shut up, Dougie. You didn't see shit. I am so confused. Oh, there he is. Okay, I'm getting closer. I need to find a friend of that prisoner as well. Hold. They bugged out completely. Mr. or Mrs. Developer, I broke your game again. I am so sorry. I don't know how I keep doing these things. I swear it is not on purpose. front of the pitch.
The Sandfox thought of all the travelers who, in times long since past, used this bridge as the route from out into the shifting sands.
I did it again, the same thing. And once more, I am victorious. Hello. Sure. Okay. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to take the blessing. I swear no longer play this game. The more and more I keep breaking it. Like the bugs are just getting worse and worse the longer I play. Oh, thank you, Wisp. Wasp. Let's start to figure out how to get over there. Uh-oh. Oh shit. I'm not here. Speed demon.
I say, the fob chirped. You must admire the view that you won. This, to be sure, is the finest view of any prison cell. Oh, what a lovely, lovely view.
That's all I got for that. All of that trouble just to hear him brag about his fucking view. Whatever makes you happy, buddy. Whatever makes you happy. They're still broken down there. Speaking of broken, those guys look broken too. I am so fucking cursed. Later, nerds. Alright, let's go back to the fast travel and go style. Go south. I'm really sure. What have I gained? Right, the wall climbing thing. Which are the yellows, I believe. Missing here. I'm just trying to think where would be the best place to go. I think this place. Head west and try to go for the rat catcher.
I am your humble guide. Say the word and I'll get you where you need to go. As you wish. This way.
I think.
Since being thrown in here, I can only play in minor keys, said the player. The player furrowed her brow. I cannot play this on my instrument. The player furrowed her brow. I cannot play this on my instrument.
Interesting. Oh wait, maybe I can get this one now. I don't think so though. Yeah, nothing has changed. So I need another type of upgrade for this one. Ouch. Whoops.
The sand fox sensed danger nearby. It is good to see a friendly face, said the man. Have you seen Navid? He wandered off with something of mine.
Cool. Look at that, a sheet I don't find yet.
This was a learned work of Parvain, a Kashai and noted alchemist. Here she detailed the construction of the giant golden statue of the suffering man at the port of Zeraj.
Alright, I haven't been through here yet.
The sandfox breathed easily. This place, sprang up next door to the Dead Hands domain. We've been made to patrol the Boneways since, pretending to be undead, to scare off the cultists. Anything to keep them and their dustwalkers away. Anyway, that's enough about this place. Tell me what you've been up to.
Wait, the Dustwalkers. So the yellow-robed ones are in league with the band monsters. Sand monsters. That is interesting. A very interesting development.
Commissioned by the Queen. A place only spoken of in hushed tones, either reverent or frightened dustwalkers. They engaged peacefully with the cultists. It was then the Sandfox knew for certain this cult and the vile
I'm sorry,
sorcerers of
what?
the Blackened Sands were in league with each other.
Cool, so I have teleporting enemies now.
Here one moment, there the next.
Not a
The
fan.
Sandfox watched in amazement as the Dustwalker vanished and reappeared.
Oh shit. Motherfucker. The fucker of mothers.
Commissioned by the Queen. A place only
That's a
spoken of
question
in
for you
hushed
guys.
tones, either reverent or frightened dustwalkers. They engaged peacefully with the cultists. It was then the Sandfox knew for certain this cult
Does
and the
motherfucker
vile
imply that you
sorcerers
fuck
of the
mothers or you
Blackened
fuck your
Sands
own mother?
were in league with each other. Here one moment, there the next. The sandfox watched in amazement as the Dustwalker vanished and reappeared.
Will it be on the teleport? Will I be able to learn to teleport like them? Can I learn their magics?
The sandfox knew this grate couldn't be passed right now. It would have to be remembered for later.
And there's that again. How did he not see me?
The sandfox breathed easily again. Here the old and new joined together. Above the tombs old, held up by the new below,
Oh, hello.
built in secret.
Interesting. I do when I go down here again. I wanna see what's up in this. Layla Hall.
The monument was as wicked as it was titanic. Despite themselves, the sandfox could not help but be impressed by how quick the construction was, all without the surface dwellers noticing. Day and night it must have been that the cultists toiled with their hammers. The cultists whispered such horrible whispers. The day the sandfox forgot those words would not come soon enough.
It's fucking wreck, nerd.
The Dustwalker patrolled with palpable rage. The sandfox knew they wanted nothing more than to draw blood.
Okay. Okay, fucking dokie.
The monument was as wicked as it was titanic. Despite themselves, the sandfox could not help to be impressed by how quick the construction was, all without the surface dwellers noticing. Day and night it must have been that the cultists toiled with their hammers. The cultists whispered such horrible whispers. The day the sandfox forgot those words would not come soon enough.
Go on. Go the fuck on. Walk down under me, see what happens. Oh, he's bugged out.
The Dustwalker patrolled with palpable rage. The sandfox knew they wanted nothing more than to draw blood.
Oh god, he cloned himself. None of these places require things I don't have access to. I wonder if I'm supposed to be here already.
Unfurled, the catch was released.
Feel like I'm not supposed to be here, but I'm still making progress. Oh, I'm assuming it's fine. Oh shit.
The destruction of the base was the destruction of the monsters.
That works.
The shambling sand monster took one pained step, then another. The sand fox knew to be on guard. Dust filled the air, raised by the uneasy shambling of the monsters who roamed the cursed sanctum.
Geez, hello. My goodness.
Destroyed the base, and so destroyed the sand monsters.
Okay. Oh shit.
Evil. That was the only word for the Dustwalkers. The Sand Fox thought. Evil. Frightful though it was, an unexpected reward. A pair of Kashai greaves, made of a light, durable leather. With these, the Sand Fox could slide along the earth with ease.
Oh, handy. I've been wanting something like this. It's like quickly slide through tiny gaps.
We dead hand have our base near here. Can't get in without the password, though. I used to know it, but they changed it. They won't tell me the new one until I paint the kingdom with our message. The bandaged girl shrugged. I'll get it done soon enough. Maybe after you've done your duty. Anyway, that's enough about this place. Tell me what you've been up to. Here, a locus of the old beliefs, bordering a locus of the new.
I want to see if I can complete this area first before I move on to something else.
The destruction of the vase was the destruction of the monsters.
Destruction of the monsters, my ass. What? Cool. Run away from the monster. The slide fucked me. Oh, it's close. Well, fuck you too then, buddy.
The Sandfox knew the danger had passed.
Now let's explore to Fungal Cave some more. Although I said I wanted to complete that area, but I've already been in this area and never completed it.
The Sandfox's heart was pained to see the sandy, shambling parody of a man. The destruction of the base was the destruction of the monsters.
Whoops.
Another face broken. More sand monsters turned into harmless piles.
I thought it was supposed to die. I get tricked and bamboozled. Are you serious all the way over here? All right.
The sand fox knew the danger had passed. The sand fox's heart was pained to see the sandy, shambling parody of a man. The fox destroyed the face, and so destroyed the sand monsters. Another face broken. More sand monsters turned into harmless piles.
I think if I break the vase while they're in combat they can't die or something like that. It feels like it at least. Oh, I'm back here. This is like the very start of the game.
Stale, dead air filled the sand fox's lungs. Horrors were set to wait within.
Okay. Do I really have to do the fucking labyrinth again now? I guess I do. I think I'll play for like another half an hour-ish. And then head off. I think. Because I am getting you. I'm getting sleepy. Oh, is this just pure death? Well, that looks like a secret.
The sandfox knew it was time to be careful. Within the race, the sandfox could not be seen.
My guy is the worst fucking guard in the universe.
The sandfox breathed easily again.
I want to see about getting up here. Which might have needed me going through the elevator, come to think of it. No, I don't think the elevator would have helped me. How did that work? Oh dang it.
Once more, the sandfox could relax.
There was something peculiar about the lift shaft. It warranted a closer inspection. The strong smell of herbs overwhelmed the air. It soothed the sandfox to breathe it in. Amongst the rat catchers, the sandfox had nothing to fear. The lantern bearers had repurposed the tomb slabs and alcoves as hospital beds. Ingenious. Water and light both leaked in from
Hey,
above,
look at that.
providing an unlikely source of nourishment for this ingenious herb garden. More music. The sandfox wondered who might play it. Countless bottles glinted on the shelves. Each contained a remedy. Each could save a... I'm Omira, the kind-eyed woman said, the leader of the lantern bearers. We tend the sick here, under the wise tutelage of Dr. Zechariah. I can get you to Dr. Z if... She raised a finger. You bring me darkling mushrooms.
That is so far down. I mean, I can definitely do it. Let's go do that, actually. A scroll I haven't taken yet. Hold on, side track. Oh, I see. Fuck me. That's what the purpose of this was. I just dropped down too soon.
The danger had passed. Here was the unfinished mark of the adder. A prayer asking for healing had been weakly scratched into clay. Whether Hari, the healer, intervened or not is unrecorded.
That hurt. Oh my god, I'm back with these guys
Test your
again.
skills again. Very well. I will see you on the other side. The Darklings had been busy in these deep
I don't
caverns.
particularly want
By
to.
torchlight alone, the lantern bearer girl sent you? The mysterious individual chuckled to themselves. You keep good company. We will, of course, grant her request. The mushrooms will be sent up immediately. The mysterious individual smiled. They'll be picked and in Amira's hands quicker than you can return to her.
So you couldn't give me a ride up then? I didn't have to do it before. Oh my god. I just didn't jump properly last time, I guess. Oh. I feel like I might have to go the route anyway. Because like, how else am I getting back up? I am confused. All right, fine. I'll take that route then. No wonder they will be picked and sent up to her before I can get to her. Because I have to do the Emperor Core mission again. The damn parkour mission.
Time for caution, the Sandfox thought. Within the vase, the Sandfox could not be seen.
I did not realize there was a big guy there.
The Sandfox breathed easily again.
Let's just go you. All the way up, and then fast travel. I think that's faster. Or the very least, a lot more
The
convenient.
player snatched up the music. I learned this piece as a girl. Here, let me play it for you. Is there elsewhere in the kingdom you need to be? Understood. Let's go.
I will say I'm really surprised about this game though. Because if I remember correctly, it is made in Unreal, not only Unreal Engine 5. Which Unreal tends to not be very conducive to 2D games.
Wonderful. She cradled the mushrooms in her hand. Let me brew these. They will help the sick to sleep. Serving those in need is a blessing. Her smile was so sincere. Down in these depths, Dr. Zachariah kept a secret from the world above. Here, Dr. Zachariah frowned at the Sandfox. You? So you're the Sandfox, Omera told me, and yet the good doctor shook his head. Never mind. I know why you're here. To kill our queen. And I imagine to repair your glass dagger. I will help you. But only if you can prove your claims against the Queen. I need evidence.
Oh boy.
It was a struggle to see, but the cylinder bore the marking of the ibex. Black sands obscured the rest. The palaces of Karaman had deep roots. The pillars supporting the palace had their base here, deep in the earth.
This is where I need yet again those CL whatever climbing things it is for the railing.
This place is a mystery to me.
Hey,
Why'd the Queen
look.
build a fancy new mausoleum over the old one? And why dig up the old kings and bring them here? The Dead Hand's very, very mad about that. Of course, what's most interesting is the latest scandal. Someone stole the king's corpse. Anyway, that's enough about this place. Tell me what you've been up to.
You may as well unlock that first.
With the exception of the masons who built the noble traverse, only those of aristocratic lineage had ever set foot on this walkway, until the Sandfox arrived. The Sandfox sensed danger nearby. Here, long-dead kings found repose amongst the blooming flowers and budding trees. The Sandfox breathed easily
Well,
again.
shit, okay.
Sweet perfumes wafted from the blossoms. Snakes rustled beneath the bushes.
Oh, it's a snake.
Another guard with a key. The sandfox knew what to do. Vines clung to the many trellises. The sandfox could cling just as easily. Dense foliage provided excellent cover. Behind the growth, the sandfox would not be seen. More trellis, more opportunities to climb. The sandfox hid amongst the leaves. The sandfox hid amongst the leaves. The sandfox hid amongst the leaves.
Fuck me. I saw him throw it. David. That was the quickest death I've had so far.
The great statue of Shamash cast an imposing shadow over the gardens of the well. A greater shadow still fell over the sandfox as they contemplated reaching the top. As grand a work of
Fuck
art
you,
as there
buddy.
was in the kingdom.
Trying to take it too fast.
The great statue of Shamash cast an imposing shadow over the gardens of the well. A greater shadow still fell over the sandfox as they contemplated.
I'm going to take that snake and fling it across space. Jesus Christ.
The great statue of Shamash cast an imposing shadow over the gardens of Ruel. A greater shadow still fell over the sandfox as they contemplated reaching the top. As grand a work of art as there was in the kingdom, it could cast a shade over the entire garden.
I'm sorry, what?
The sandfox remembered that the shadows wouldn't be enough to hide from the dogs. Once more, the sandfox could relax. This place really is everything they make it out to be in the stories, isn't it? All the flowers, all the
Fast
colors.
travel.
A gigantic statue of Shamash. The bandaged girl smiled.
Another
coldly.
fast travel unlock.
Anyway, that's
Nice.
enough about this place. Tell me what you've been up to.
That requires that tool I don't have.
They rustle, they slither, they rattle in the grass. One could not have all the beauty of nature without any of its dangers.
True, but one can hope right off Buck. Oh, interesting. That's actually kind of cool that you can climb this statue. How are you going to chase me? Leave me alone. Ah, fuck me. They chased me forever. I'm feeling very attacked right now.
The ingenious ladder unfurled as the catch was released. Standing atop the towering figure, the sandfox alone casts shadows here.
My goodness. The game is lagging.
No matter which way one looked, the eye beheld splendor. The gardens of Roel stretched out to the base of the stairs, like a paradise on earth. And the palace, reaching up into the sky, looked like paradise itself, as grand a hall as ever there was. It was as if one could receive entire kingdoms within. The splendor of the entrance hall was so great that many first-time guests of the crown often mistook it for the fabled Great Hall. No. This was a mere introduction to Caraman's splendor. Those deemed worthy could stroll here in the open air and see the fullness of the kingdom. The sandfox knew the danger had passed.
got it.
Symbols scratched are accompanied by the symbol of the vulture. Taken all together, the symbols outline a musing on the nature of demons.
It wrecked nerds. Hello. Oh, wait. This is the start of the game.
The musician nervously fingered his strange foreign instrument. They offered the Sand Fox a forced smile. I hope I can find music to play, he said. Something to offer the court before they tire of me just sitting here and throw me away like Jacques. I fear, the foreign musician said, that this music is meant for a more local instrument than mine.
All right,
Meals,
we'll keep
each
that in
dish
mind.
greater than anything a poor man could dream, regularly grace these tables.
Or I could pet the kitty. Best game ever.
Only the greatest
I can pet a
fighters in the
cat.
land were
I've
chosen
got
to
an
guard the
achievement for it
palace.
too.
The Sand Fox knew this would be a great challenge.
Dang it. I almost did it. My controller vibrated really hard when the cat was purring, by the way.
Only the greatest fighters in the land were chosen to guard the palace. The Sand Fox knew this would be a great challenge.
Yeah, with it. I don't feel like that was a challenge at all, bitch. If anything, I dare say it was easy. Alright, I need another tool to get across there. I cannot jump that.
Sumptuous meals, each dish greater than anything a poor man could dream, regularly grace these tables. Fine stonework, plain but dignified, made the servitors' halls. The crowned servants did not live in luxury, but it was near enough for them. The Sand Fox was very familiar with the palace guards. Fortunately, the Sand Fox was also familiar with the palace itself.
Oh. That was too close.
respite was a marvel.
I
An
started
indoor
panicking.
oasis, inspired by the story of the kingdom's founding. Is there elsewhere in the kingdom you need to be? Suit yourself.
Okay, I know, I said.
I know I said another half an hour like 20 minutes ago.
About 40 minutes ago, even.
I asked what I get. I just want to get the evidence. I'm so close to it I may as well get it. Now follow me, fat man.
At this spot beneath the star-heavy sky, a great tower joined the old sandfox. The robed man tightened his grip on his weapon. I'm sorry. As guard of the Tower of Stars, I cannot permit you any further without official permission. I am sorry, Sandfox. I cannot allow you through unless you have official permission. As fine a collection of texts as could be imagined. Numbered, the words here must have rivaled the number of stars in the sky. Only a key could unlock this door.
Okay, maybe not.
Sandfox knew it must be nearby. The Sandfox found it pleasing.
What kind of
how
weird
easily
library
the
is
ladder
this?
glided along. An ingenious system of ladders and rails allowed for easy access to any high shelf. The Sandfox knew a secret about the bells of the library. When both bells rang, a lift would be summoned to the floor.
Oh, I see.
What just happened?
The sandfox had never traveled in such style. The
That was
sandfox
forget.
glided upward, passing tome after tome after
That was really
tome.
fucking weird.
A lock of the highest quality kept the door shut tight. The key couldn't be too far away. A guard, a key. Easy.
Who discovered me? Well, shit. I didn't mean to fall here. But fall here I did.
The famed, fabled offices of Dr. Zachariah. It was here that he developed wonders for the benefit of all, age-shaping miracles that shall certainly outlive him.
Okay, so I don't have what I need to go forward here.
Oh fuck me.
The ladder glided silently along the rail.
I am so close and yet so far away.
Oh shit, look.
Dang it. I think I'll leave that open. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do to progress. Ah, fuck me.
Oh, I see.
I was supposed to get that sheet now.
Do the bells only ring for a certain amount of time maybe?
Wait, so what do I do? Another one is stuck there.
Ah, you whore.
Where am I right now?
Okay,
The ladder
not wearing them
glided
now.
silently along the rail. How much the dead king must have loved his library, Dr. Santos, or else it could be an ultimately useless means of escape from danger.
Okay, so I get another shot at this then, I guess. Okay, something just bought the first time then.
But a short while ago, the sandfox.
You fucker.
The ladder glided
That was so
silently
uncool.
along the rail.
That was so incredibly uncool. Escape. I broke it. I did that before, but I pulled the number too fast. And it just breaks it. The only way to fix
The
it is
ladder
to
glided
relaunch.
silently along the rail.
Reload. Oh, no, 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 no.
I'll piss. Fuck's sake. Why
The
is this
ladder
one guy
glided
so tough?
silently along the rail.
Hello.
How much the dead king must have loved his library, thought the sandfox, or else a quick, ultimately useless means of escape from danger.
Oh god, he chases me.
But a short while ago,
It's
the
fucked,
sandfox
nerd.
only the king had been allowed to stand in this space. A fine layer of dust had begun to settle after the death of the king. Surrounded by beautiful terraces, the heir to the throne is cared for in complete luxury. The sandfox knew. I am sorry, sandfox. I cannot allow you through unless you have official permission.
Who won? Run. I did it.
Beneath the king's bed, the sand fox found something most peculiar. A stone tablet, engraved with the blackest magical rites. If a blossom could be imagined,
All right,
it
let's
could
go
be
to our
found
checkpoint,
growing
and then
here
I'm
on
done
the
today.
palace rooftops.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, so it just starts here.
Just going to double check.
Okay.
Now if we lower the game, let's see how it goes. Oh, we're halfway through already. Neat.
Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Okay.
That's fine.
Surrounded by beautiful terraces, the heir to the throne is cared for in complete luxury.
I'm just going to complete this part again, then find a checkpoint to actually save.
Beneath the king's bed, the sand fox found something most peculiar. A stone tablet, engraved with the blackest magical rites. If a blossom could be imagined, it could be found growing here on the palace rooftops.
This looks like a safe spot.
Let's try to load again, and if I start there, then we're done. Okay, cool.
So I'm going to find someone to read.
Okay, let's just right move.
She's still streaming. Alright, so chatters, non-chatters, lurkers, everyone who is here, everyone who has been here, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have enjoyed, and I'll see you guys another day.
Goodbye, I love you all.